Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
Holy shite! Turn those lights down.
Well, actually it was Edward, but close enough.
Edward, who works for Jack. I know Jack was behind this. He's always trying to control me.
You don't seem very grateful for being rescued.
Well, maybe technically I was not allowed to leave. So, thank you. I was bored with Thomas anyway. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we got here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Your boyfriend Thomas was a real charmer.
I was done with him, and he shouldn't have locked me in here. Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
Hey there.
I can find my own way home. Thanks.
Hello, neighbor.
We don't have anything to talk about.
The signal is strangely weak. Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Now, how's this?
There might be some valuable stuff
Oh,
inside.
that's done it.
Let's go
Edward,
check it out.
what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! Ah! There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
I don't need anything right now, thank you.
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
I found Imogene. She's fine.
Oh, yes, good.
Thank God. At least one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here. I hope that's the right amount. Now, we really need to focus on the current emergency.
How can you be so callous about your sister's safety?
I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. The main benefit of the serum is to halt aging. My family and I are all over 400 years old. But it also confers other side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these raiders may be much more dangerous than the ones you're used to dealing with.
Where do you get this serum from?
My father, Lorenzo Cabot, is confined in Parsons. He became dangerously unstable after handling an artifact he found on an archaeological dig in Arabia. He gained various seemingly paranormal powers, as well as becoming increasingly irrational and violent. In the end, I had no choice but to confine him. For his own safety, as well as ours.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling her all this?
In the course of my attempts to cure him, I discovered that the artifact had introduced anomalies into his blood. So the source of his insanity is also the basis of the treatments that have prolonged all our lives. The irony isn't lost on me, but if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that to happen. Not to mention that the artifact has made him paranoid, homicidally violent, and endowed with extraordinary abilities.
Exactly what abilities does he have?
Enhanced strength, unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. Oh, and a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. That's why I've built a dampening field into his cell. Which is why we really need to stop these intruders before they turn it off. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Why is that so important?
If these intruders have gotten past Edward's men, they may have freed Lorenzo. I'm the only one who understands exactly how to deal with him. Is that clear enough for you?
Okay.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go.
Oh, what do you want?
Ready? Let's go. Just to be clear, under no circumstances can we allow Lorenzo to be freed from Parsons. I would have lost my father forever. I refuse to let that happen after spending so long trying to cure him. It's the artifact that's made Lorenzo so dangerous. I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed. It's fused too tightly with his nervous system. I'm well aware of the apparent conflict of interest in my father being the source of the treatment that is prolonging my own life. But I assure you that if I had the chance, I would gladly give it all up to have my father back, even for a short time.
This is bullshit.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that? Shite! I was just getting warmed up. show yourself. That clicking noise from your Pip-Boy can't be good. Come on, baby! Show me what you've got!
Another glorious day at the moving on, people! I want this place searched! You worthless science.
One of these days, we need to find you a good woman.
Which I don't. Feast women become exactly right.
Mr. Finch.
Hey, you! Oh, sorry. Thought you might be one of those forged maniacs, but you don't have the burns. A group of them took over the old ironworks, and they'll shoot you just as soon as look at you.
Who are the Forged?
Bunch of trumped-up raiders, obsessed with fire and metal. That bastard son of mine, Jake, snuck out in the middle of the night to join him. He grabbed my granddad's old sword. It's the closest thing I've got to an heirloom. I don't guess you'd be crazy enough to try and get it back for me. I've got caps, if that's what you want.
Industrial buildings like that are pretty dangerous.
I see what you're getting at. 200 caps if you can bring it back for me.
Sounds like this isn't some normal group of raiders either.
All right, all right. How's 250 caps sound?
Bet a weapon like that is worth more on its own.
You want my shirt while you're at it? Fine. 400, but not a single cap more.
What about your son, Jake? You don't care what happens to him?
I didn't raise my boys to be raiders. As far as I'm concerned, he's dead to me.
Can you tell me anything else about the Forged?
They're led by a guy named Slag. Came in from outside of the Commonwealth a few months back and started recruiting. Mostly they've just been strong-arming folks, but with how quick they've been growing, it's just a matter of time till the raids get worse.
What kind of a sword am I looking for?
One of them old pre-war swords, rigged up to shoot flames from the blade. Probably why Jake thought they'd let him join. So, what do you say?
I'll find it.
You're doing me a big favor, and I'll make it up to you as best as I can.
That's what I'm talking about.
These men seem to have given a good account of themselves. Not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there, we can see how bad things really are. Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
I don't like admit. If you think this is bad, you should see some of the blokes I beat up in the combat zone.
Damn. The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
I can't believe this is gonna be worth the trouble. Look at this place. It's nothing but dust.
There goes
junk.
some.
Oh,
It's gonna be worth
and come.
Something's Someone or something is playing games with us. Dying time is here. Up close and personal. You know how to show a girl a good time. Hold on. Did you hear that? Well, that was easy.
Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
There we go.
Kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted, and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while.
Looks like someone had a bad day.
It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement, although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremlin field is still functioning, although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
What exactly is going on here?
I suppose it's time you knew. It's hard to overstate exactly how dangerous the artifact has made Lorenzo. In addition to being homicidally psychotic, he has also gained enhanced strength and unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. He also commands a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. Now, We need to get to the basement before these intruders find a way to set Lorenzo free. Follow me.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
What the hell was that? I'm gonna rip your lips off. Over here!
Lucky hit!
Think something's wrong.
Never seen a soldier to die.
You gotta reload sometime, asshole!
That it?
Picked by a girl. Leave that junk behind. You're just wasting space.
We never used this wing. Nobody's been in here for decades. There's no telling what we'll run into.
Excuse me.
If they manage to free Lorenzo before I can stop them. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on
I'm
the
gonna
bottom
be jumping
floor.
at the goddamn
Come on.
shadows next.
I don't know, like
I'm
he
coming to
tells
see
us
what that was. So if you're like a ghoster or whatever,
that
just
was.
leave me alone.
Is this a joke? This has to be a joke.
Shit! This is my property! You are trespassing!
We've gotta do this more often.
Playing games with me, huh?
Over here!
Do this, metal girl! Oh, man, come back! I was having fun!
Thought you
More of
hide?
Hey, my first gunfight, rookie!
I know this sounds crazy, but, well, this place...
Just getting warmed up over here!
Excuse me.
Good. The old utility elevator is still working. We need to hurry.
Going down. Basement.
Oh. End of the line!
No way to pick this.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
Experiments were going on in...
That's it.
mental hospital. Could this get any worse?
Those idiots are trying to shut down the Abramelin field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've
I'm
had
not
the
touching
pleasure of
anything.
a personal
I don't
visit.
even know what half this stuff does.
I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
No, I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway.
Feeling nostalgic or something?
That's right.
Anything
You
wrong?
need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
That's all for now.
Sure.
Your men upstairs don't seem to have been of much use. That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
They're almost through.
I'm opening the main door. Hurry! The Abramelin field is down.
Hey,
Apparently, even the simplest passes along I can feel my strength returning. Now, I will finally be free.
There's still one chance. I just need a moment to enter the failsafe. It'll take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switched the 4 Abramelin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out. Think back on everything Jack has told you. Who do you think is really the crazy one here?
Just set the last generator and I can end this. I think there's still time. That's it! Don't worry, the Zeta radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Liar! Would have fed upon me here forever if you'd had your way. Puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Goodbye, Father.
Hey, what is it?
Hey,
We didn't have any other choice, did we?
It was the only option left.
I hope you're right. I think this time I really was close to finding a way to cure him. His crimes, back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now, it's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him. No, I've answered my own question. We truly had no choice.
what now?
I need to bury my father and shut down this place. I won't be back here again. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
I think I deserve more than that, after saving you and your whole family.
You're right, you're right. I'm a little muddled at the moment. Let me think. You know, I was so close to understanding the artifact. Now that I can study it directly, I may be able to do something useful with it. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so. All my research may not have been completely in vain.
Stuff like this never bothers me. Spiders, that's another story. Someone made a mess of this place, eh? Let's see what we've got. If you were looking for heaps of garbage, you're in luck. Light 'em up! Whoa, whoa.
Covering fire!
Gotta be something of value on him.
Nice.
You'll find what you're looking for. I know it. You remind me of myself when I was a young woman. Always getting myself into trouble.
Hey, need some? Dying time is here. My head. Come on, you stupid bastards. Come on.
Hold up. Hear that?
Let me know if you find some spare Oh no, you don't.
Hey. Go check that out.
What the hell was that?
Huh? You're mine now!
Is it just me? Or is this too easy?
Need backup over here.
Is this a joke? This has to be a joke.
That's it.
Protectron on duty.
We being followed? You lose!
I'm in.
Okay, who's first? Shit, lost warrior. Nice try. Is that all you've got? Whoa, whoa. You hear that? Found you. No one to the floor with you.
Help!
If she tries to leave, kill her. You must be pretty strong to make it here.
Oh, were those your guys? I thought they were just trying to throw me a barbecue.
Huh? Like your style, stranger. Been a while since anyone had the guts to talk to me like that. See, Jake? Here's someone who might actually be worth my time. Unlike you.
They're gonna kill me.
But I brought everything you asked for.
Stealing things from your family farm doesn't prove your strength, boy. Though this wonderful sword you brought does put me in the mood to give you one last chance to prove your worth. What do you say? Kill that prisoner and prove that you aren't completely useless.
You said we'd be raiding outside the Commonwealth. These people aren't even a threat to us.
Prove to me that you can kill! It's him or you.
Oh God, what do I do? What do I do?
Please,
Can
let
we
me
move
go.
this along?
What's it gonna
I've got
be,
places
Jake?
to be.
I just wanted to provide for my family. I don't know if I can do this.
Last chance, Jake. If you don't kill
Oh,
the prisoner
lovely.
before I count to 3,
You got a can
Hey.
opener?
Huh?
it's over. 1,
Help!
2, 3.
Shit!
Gotta be something of value on him.
Shit.
Wait, I'm sorry. I messed up. I panicked.
You're lucky I have a soft spot for dumb animals.
Yeah, I messed up pretty bad. I'm sorry. Look, I should probably try to go home and make amends. I know I've got no right to ask, but I bet if you're there to explain, things with my dad would go easier. I bet if you bring my great-granddad's sword, he'll make it worth your while. He always tries to deal fair with people. I'll wait for you by the overpass near the farm.
Hey there.
They're gonna kill me. Thanks a lot.
Huh?
Yeah?
Let's do this.
Where'd the little bitch go?
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
Find him.
Hey there.
I'm so nervous. I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Here goes nothing.
What the? Boy, I told you that
Abraham,
if you
what's
showed you
going
a
on?
face here again,
Is that my boy come home?
What? Jake's back? Oh, thank God.
Papa, please. I know I screwed up pretty big. I thought if I joined up, I could keep them from raiding our farm. I don't want to hurt anybody.
I don't care what you thought. I told you.
Abraham Francis Finch, that's enough.
Mama,
Shut up, Jake. If I hear anything out of either of you, you'll both be peeling potatoes for the next year. I've watched you two go at it for years and tried to let you sort it out for yourselves. Abraham, your son is a grown man. And if you expect him to act like one, then you'd better stop treating him like a child. Jake, your father and I have been out there, and we know it can be dangerous. We just want to make sure you're prepared. There, it's over. And if I hear another word about it from either of you, so help me.
Mr. Finch.
She's right, I've been a fool. There's no way I can thank you enough. Here's something for your help. I think you should hang on to that sword. It'd put a smile on Granddad's face to know it was being used to help people.
Someone there? You gotta fucking pay for that!
Payday. How's it feel getting your arse kicked by a girl? Never understood the use for all these crazy gizmos.
Got it.
Look, the Raiders have themselves a little arts and crafts project.
Another day in the Commonwealth. Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
Excuse me.
Another settlement has sent word that they need our help. I got word of a settlement that needs our help. Let me show you on your map. Do what you can to help them. It's the only way we're gonna rebuild people's trust in the Minutemen.
Good news. Finch Farm has joined us.
Okay, good. That's what I like to hear. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause. Is there something you need?
Understand these Minutemen. Why the hell would you bother helping them? Your Minutemen certainly cleaned the place up nicely. Even got rid of the Mirelurk smell.
Excuse me.
Ah, there you are. Finally. I've been waiting to talk to you.
You forgot to make an appointment.
Ah, what smart mouth, eh? I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minutemen. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed and the Idiots took over.
Joe Becker? Who's that?
That's just sad. General Becker used to run the Minutemen. The last real leader we ever had. After he died, there wasn't anybody left with the guts and brains to pull things together.
Get to the point.
I've been trying to. Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet. Thought I'd come see the new general for myself. So what's your story? What makes you think anybody even wants the Minutemen back?
I don't need to answer to you, soldier.
You don't get a pass just because everybody calls you General. In the Minutemen, you gotta earn respect. But I've heard some good things about what you've been doing. Wouldn't be here otherwise. Now that I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
We were doing just fine without your help.
Really? I guess you know all about the castle's old armory then.
You could have told me about that first thing.
I hauled my hiney all the way over here to do you a favor. Least you could do is listen politely. I'm probably the only one who still remembers this. But the castle's armory was located in the West Bastion. All of our best equipment was stored in there. Weapons, ammo, schematics, you name it. Come on, I'll show you. Good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in.
Easier said than done.
Don't worry. I've got an idea. If you can't go through, go around. Let's have a look at the Northeast Bastion. This was the general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory. This tunnel's blocked by this rubble. We'll have to find some way to clear it. Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through. Pretty dark down here. We better watch our step.
If we don't move fast, we're gonna start glowing. You sure it's safe to be traipsing around the basement of a 600 or 700-year-old building?
Another scar to add to my collection. It's over.
Not sure I like how quiet it is around here.
Movement detected. Sentry bot designation Sarge. Powering up.
Well, no wasted shots.
Hostile detected.
Jiminy Cricket, he's on Fritz. Here, I saved this for you.
Too bad Sarge was haywire. He's been guarding the castle since, forever, as far as I know. Let's see. I used to know this password. One if by land. Nah, That's not it. For the Commonwealth. Ah, darn it. Oh, it's been a long time. United we stand. Yeah, that was it. Ah, that explains all the landmines. This is, well, was, General McGann. He had your job back when I first joined up. Must have gotten trapped down here when that sea beast attacked the castle. He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that much. Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it. So Geezer doesn't need it anymore. Rest in peace, General. Your fight is done, and the Minutemen live on. There's no point in getting all sentimental about something that happened 40 years ago. Come on, we're almost through. Told you I'd get us in here. Now, let's see what kinds of goodies are left. Excellent. The armory's still intact. Everything we need, just waiting for us. And the cream of the crop, schematics for building artillery.
Artillery?
Great big guns? Blow up our enemies from miles away? Any of this ringing a bell? All right, grab that schematic and let's get going. Don't forget to grab some smoke grenades, too. Looks like you've got everything we need. As soon as you get some artillery built, we'll do a test fire to calibrate it.
We need more water. Even another water pump would help. Got it. Hi, Ronnie.
Gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again. Now here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at. You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming point. Keep your radio on and tuned to Radio Freedom so we can confirm we're ready. All right, General, if you can hear me, we're ready. Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area and start a test fire. Put the smoke on the target.
I've got to hand it to you, General. You've really turned things around for the Minutemen. I never thought I'd see the day that the Minutemen had artillery support again. We should see about building them at all our settlements to expand our coverage. And Ronnie Shaw returns. She's something else, isn't she?
Something like a real pain in the ass.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'd heard stories about her from the old-timers, but I didn't know she was still around. The fact that she's come back to the Minutemen means we must be doing something right. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
I was power napping and whammo, it hit me. Got some ideas on how to kit out Deliverer. Make your super badass gun even more, well, more. So check out my stock.
I don't need anything, Tom.
Well, if you do need something later, don't be a stranger.
Hi.
With that latest one, Mila's got good coverage of the Commonwealth. Got a lead on another vantage spot, if you got the time. But if you're here to check out the latest and greatest, that's good.
The survivor from Augusta, Blackbird, is dead. I didn't find any evidence of where the synth is.
As I expected. Well, At least you weren't hurt. Perhaps Desdemona will listen to me next time. Hopefully this will help you in your future missions. Now, if you don't mind...
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church.
Confirmed. Agent Charmer has arrived. I have a mission for you. Without increasing efficiency of synth traffic flow, odds of entire organization being compromised increase daily. Solution: a new distribution center needs to be established.
The distribution center? What's that?
The railroad organization calls distribution centers safe houses. A place where synths are stored and then rerouted safely through the region known as the Commonwealth. Mission details commencing. Pacify the target location. Fortify position to protect current and future railroad assets. New distribution center will be codenamed Mercer Safe House. Good luck.
The mud off my boots. Don't leave anything behind that might be useful. Shite! What happened to them? That's more like it. Dying time is here.
Hey.
Sure, someone or something is playing games with us. Now you're gonna be sharing that with both of us, right? Okay, that was some bullshit.
Hey.
Yeah? This is my favorite part of the job.
You gotta have something
Pocket's
there you
able
don't
to
really
carry
need.
more than you, eh?
Something's ghosting. Over here! Over here!
Ugh. Hey.
What is it?
Heads up.
Point out what you need and I'll get right on it.
That down.
Oh, sure. And what am I supposed to wear?
Heads up.
I'm on it, Captain.
Hey.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble.
It's okay. I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
If you say so, but be warned, we're armed here, so don't try anything. Let me tell you, farming ain't easy. Out in the field all day, every day, and every minute of it spent watching your back.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy, you new to the Commonwealth?
Yes. And no. It's a long story.
Either way, good to see a new face. How about you? Ever think about working the land?
Digging the dirt all day. No thanks.
You're a wiser woman than me. Word of advice, though. If you do start up a farm, be ready to deal with the raiders. Why do all the hard work when you can just take what you want at gunpoint?
What about the Minutemen? If you join up, we can all help each other against the raiders.
You don't say. I thought the Minutemen were all gone. Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to them. Now she's buried out back of the house. Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. So you can understand why I'm glad to hear the Minutemen are back. Although, a bit too late for my Mary.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen. You won't have to stand alone anymore.
Rebuilding? You don't know what a relief that is. I don't have much to offer, but those raiders that killed Mary, they took her locket too. It's been in Connie's family for generations. If you could get it back, it'd mean a lot to us.
Do you know where they're coming from?
Yeah, pretty sure I do. One of them mentioned Olivia while they were here. My guess is they're holed up in that old USAF station.
Quit playing games and come out where I can see you. This more often. Maybe we should rest here. The place is built like a fortress. I don't like this. Not one bit. Don't you have a light in that gizmo strapped to your wrist?
Someone there?
Nice.
Oh.
You are the job that I love.
Hey! You mind?
Fucking hide from me! If anyone came through here recently, they haven't left a trace in all this dust.
I've done this hundreds of times.
We could hold out pretty well in a spot like this.
I've got that locket back for you.
You serious? That's great news. Connie's gonna be speechless. Whatever the Minutemen need, you can count on us. We got a decent workshop here, and Connie's sure to go leaner on her prices after what you've done. What just happened?
Let's do this.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
Hold up. You hear that? You know how to show a girl a good time. You like old stuff, don't you? Don't see the point. That time's long gone. Let's get it warmed up. Fight on, get sneaky little shot!
Sweet.
Shunt! I was just getting warmed up.
There we go.
What the hell was that? Don't wiping the floor with you. Quit playing games and come out where I can see you.
Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age.
Now
Bring about an age of do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies. Your project. Attention, people of the Commonwealth. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age.
I wonder how long my systems will endure. I'm relieved to see you've returned. Were you able to find anything at General Atomics?
I was able to find some interesting tech on a robot.
Intriguing. Let's examine it. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of the robo-brain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
Are you sure?
While there's only a 78.3% chance that I'm correct, I'd like to point out that it's the only lead we have.
Let's just hope it's safe.
I share your sentiment. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation, and my presence will be required. In order to maximize our time efficiency, perhaps I should accompany you now.
Your presence is required?
Yes. In order to modify me, I will need to accompany you.
Yeah, come with me.
Let's be on our way. The robot workbench is a powerful tool, allowing even the simplest of minds to create complex robots.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Let's trade.
This is what I've got. Good to see you, Overseer.
Look alive.
Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
Time to operate.
Just be certain you don't disconnect anything essential while you're rummaging through my circuitry. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest.
What are you building?
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
Look alive.
A moment. The modification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updating. and installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
Do you think the Mechanist knows we're tampering with the beacon?
I've already added failsafes to ensure my location is secure, and prevent any unintended commands the signal may issue. Unfortunately, one of that will help us determine the signal's source.
It's a good start, at least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the Commonwealth that's receiving the same signal.
Finally, we have an advantage.
Perhaps, but it isn't quite that simple. The encryption on the source signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons, they should provide the keys and algorithms that I need to enhance my decryption routines.
Looks like it's Robo-Brain season.
At least until our mission is complete. I'm uploading the location of the Robo-Brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
Yes?
Yes, ma'am?
Here you go, Ada. One slightly dented, but still functional radar beacon.
This will do nicely. And, with any luck, it'll help us trace the Mechanist signal.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do the trick.
I certainly hope so. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime, I've picked up another Robo-Brain beacon signal. It should be the last one you'll need to collect.
So where exactly is the last Robo-Brain located?
Yes. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Location confirmed. The Robo-Brain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array, which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
Who or what are the Rust Devils?
Allow me to explain. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless raiders who utilize robots for their nefarious practices. They scour the Commonwealth looking for my kind. What they can't capture and reprogram, they strip for spare parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just want you to be well informed. That being said, despite what lies ahead, I can easily continue to decrypt the signal as we proceed. So shall we be on our way? Something. You're going to regret this. Perhaps I was mistaken. We may have some trouble. Here, over here. No! It again.
Initiating search for hostile target. Warning, dangerous.
Yes.
Is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend. Fugitive has been located. Commencing attack. Warning. Hostiles in area.
That's it.
If they're out there, we'll find them. That was amusingly simple.
Hey.
How may I be of service? Hope you find what you're looking for.
You don't look like one of the Rust Devils. What are you doing here?
This scourge cares nothing for the progress we have made.
Maybe I'm just a Rust Devil wearing a clever disguise.
Please, don't insult my intelligence. Why don't you just tell me why you're here, and why we're even bothering to have this conversation?
What did the Rust Devils do to you?
They felt that by keeping my head online would prove useful to them. Fortunately for me, they're stupid enough to actually believe anything I say. Admittedly, it hasn't gotten me very far, but it has saved me from the same fate as my rather unfortunate comrades you see in pieces around you. Now, back to my original question. What are you doing here?
Hunting down a radar beacon.
A radar beacon? How very interesting. That's a very specific part to be searching for. And you don't look like the typical part scavenger type to me. I calculate a 98.8% chance that you're looking for the Mechanist. If I'm correct, and I usually am, then perhaps we can help each other with our respective predicaments.
How could I possibly help you?
Willing to listen? How surprising. I'll take that as a gesture of good faith as I describe our potential bargain. Now, how can I put this as simple as possible so someone at your processing speed can understand? In order to find the Mechanist, you're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility. I'm willing to provide said access, but you'll have to fulfill two simple conditions. One, you need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And two, find me a new body. Once both conditions are satisfied, I'll gladly provide you with everything you need. Do we have a deal?
How do I know you'll keep up your end of the bargain?
Even though there's a human brain floating in a biogel inside my head, I'm still bound by my original programming. It pains me to admit it, but one of my directives states that I cannot lie. Ever. So, While I'm not the most charming robot you've ever encountered, the last thing I'm going to do is violate an agreement we made. Now that we have that out of the way, do we have a deal?
Deal.
A wise decision. Once we're at our destination, I'll happily relinquish my radar beacon as a gesture of good faith. Now, I strongly suggest you stop loitering in the middle of a hostile location and get us both out of here at once.
This scourge cares nothing for the progress we have made, but we will find her.
We've got company.
Well, come on. Let's not wait around for more horrifying monstrosities.
It is I, the Mechanist. I come to warn you of a new scourge who stalks the innocent and destroys my robot allies, only seeks to save lives. This scourge cares nothing for the progress we have made, but we will find her.
Oh, man, come back! I was having fun!
Watch the tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
This is bullshit.
You really are taking the path of most resistance here, aren't you?
Intruder. All
Careful,
units
man.
right there.
Excellent. I should be able to resume my duties immediately. Running low on power. They may be using stealth.
Got it.
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. An increase in effort could have an impact on the odds.
Hostile in the zone. Alert level Bravo.
This is the one that ripped my head off. I demand we rip her head off. It's only fair. Had I a body, I would have killed her myself. Oh well. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Good job, human. Hey.
Yes.
Sweet. Hey.
Yes.
Thank goodness we are out of that hole. Don't think your job is done. I refuse to cooperate until you provide a body that meets my standards.
adequate protection.
Heads up.
Yes, ma'am?
Here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back when you're done.
Of course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was its radar beacon. Besides, robo-brains are notorious for being, well, a real pain in the neck.
We still need it, Ada. I believe it can help us access the Mechanist's facility.
Of course. It makes perfect sense that the Mechanist would not only keep its location a closely guarded secret, but would secure it against intrusion as well. I'm terribly sorry. I hadn't considered that possibility at all. I'm afraid when it comes to assisting humans, I'm not doing very well lately.
Why would you say something like that?
Isn't it obvious? Ever since I let my friends die in that caravan, I feel like I've been failing in my duties. I chose the route we took the day we were attacked. Perhaps if I had selected an alternate route, they'd still be alive. Sometimes I wish that Jackson had programmed me with my personality mode set permanently to disabled.
Your personality defines you as an individual. Never let that go.
You're right. All of the good memories I've experienced being Ada would be lost if my personality mode was shut down. I can't afford to lose them. I really think I needed to hear that from someone else. Thank you. Now I've distracted you for long enough. I'll finish up my calculations while you deal with our new friend, Jezebel. Hopefully, she'll be able to grant us access to the Mechanist's facility, and we can put an end to this nonsense once and for all.
Heads up.
How many are for you?
Look alive. Look alive.
How may I be of service, ma'am?
Nothing else I needed.
Very well. I'd be happy to help if I can. How can I help?
I think it's about time we called it quits.
I'd prefer to remain by your side, but I'll abide by your command.
Ada?
A pleasure to see you again, ma'am. Are you ready to depart?
Time to hit the road.
Excellent. I'll endeavor to do my best.
Interesting. This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice. Interesting. This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
So sorry, Your Highness. The Royal Tailor has been quite ill, and I'm afraid the task fell to me instead.
If you're attempting to use sarcasm as an intimidation tactic, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. Look, it's obvious we don't care for each other's company, which suits me just fine. So, why don't you ask me everything you wanted to know, and then I'll be on my way.
Tell me everything you know about the Mechanist.
Now there's a fascinating subject. The Mechanist, amazingly adept at programming, a veritable genius with electronics. I'm not surprised you're interested. I've been dutifully carrying out the Mechanist's instructions to help the people of the Commonwealth for quite a long time.
Helping the people of the Commonwealth? You?
Absolutely. It's my primary directive. The Mechanist instructed me to seek out and help the people of the Commonwealth. By my calculations, the easiest way to help a human is simply to destroy it. There's no point in prolonging a laughably fragile life. It's the most efficient way to assist them. Any other effort to help tends to result in numerous complex side effects.
I don't think you understand the definition of help.
Help. To give or provide what is necessary to accomplish a task or to satisfy a need. I'm doing exactly as I was instructed. Assisting a human to the best of my abilities only affords a 25% survival rate. That means there's a 75% chance that despite my efforts, the human I'm assisting will die from something beyond my control. Therefore, it's better to hasten the human's death and put them out of their likely chance of misery than to deplete my limited time. It's actually quite elementary. But given your minimal intellect, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you don't understand.
Can we stop with the petty bickering and just get to the part where you tell me how to access the Mechanist facility?
I promised to answer your questions. And unlike humans, I don't have the capacity to lie. It's rather simple, really. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to outfit one of your robots with an MSAT modification. I'll upload the plans to your Pip-Boy device. There. I've fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself and the Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course. I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell once you return. But then again, I'd be surprised if you ever return at all.
Hey.
I'd be happy to help if I can. I trust you've completed your business with Jezebel. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
I got what we needed.
Good. What did she say we'd need to access the Mechanist facility?
I need to outfit a robot with something called an MSAT. Jezebel gave me the plans.
A custom modification that acts as a key to the Mechanist facility. Very smart. In fact, chances are high the MSAT may be required for multiple access points, like a robot identification card. As for my task, I was able to decrypt the signal with the final radar beacon. The source is coming from a Robco sales and service center, most likely a front for a larger operation. It's time to take the offensive. Have you formulated a plan?
I'm not sure. I'll improvise when I get there.
Yes, the actual confrontation will allow you to make a more educated decision. Now, if you're ready, I believe you have an MSAT to install.
I'm busy.
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
I'm glad my intakes have a dust filter.
Use this. Here.
Incoming robot detected. Opening security doors. No biosigns detected. Proceed. Intruder alert. Contamination chamber 3.
here. Sweet. Sweet. Yes.
I've lost the map. I'll cover you, man. I've lost sight of my target. Nice try. That takes care of that.
Got it.
I'm your huckleberry.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Scan this. Scan this. Here.
Commonwealth is right to fear people like you. People who have no respect for human life. Who only wish death or pain for those around them. That is why I, the Mechanist, have made it my solemn vow to protect the innocent. To put an end to people like you.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
That's it.
May be getting closer, but I will not falter. My robots will see to it that no further harm will come to the Commonwealth. I believe that good will always overcome evil. Justice will prevail today.
Scan this. Open this.
Find anything useful? If you find any spare parts, you be sure and let me know.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am?
Open this.
Halt, miscreant! You may have infiltrated my sanctum and destroyed my robots, but your reign of terror ends here!
Wait. My reign of terror?
The Commonwealth has suffered more than its fair share of injustices because of you. Now you'll face the full might of the Mechanist. My righteous robots will end your tyranny once and for all.
Can you see them then?
Sparks, come back up.
Your destruction is at hand. Perish.
Bring in the turret.
We may have some trouble.
They're so expendable. You know, initiate self-destruct. Code 001. Don't be curious.
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
Impressive. But I think you failed to grasp the full reality of your situation. Look around you. This entire facility is at my command. For every robot you destroy, 10 more will come. Struggle all you want. There is nothing you can do to stop me. Nothing.
Warning. Power generation capacity exceeded. Now drawing reserve power.
Sparks! I'll deal with you myself. Come, my robots. Destroy her!
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
Activate the Tesla coils.
Reserve power at 82%.
Shut that thing off!
Reserve power at 58%.
Sparks, bring her in. Reroute the fuel tanks. Prepare to drop on my mark.
Let's take care.
2, 1.
We may have an enemy nearby.
Sparks, get the power back on. Emergency power then. This is a Dover Scourge. I will not rest until I see the Commonwealth free of you.
I'm not a villain. I just want you to hear me out, face to face.
Very well. I will hear you out. But only for the sake of the Commonwealth. Sparks, with me! Let us discuss this amicably.
Who are you? Don't you think it's time you ditched that mask?
You're right.
I'm Isabel Cruz. The Mechanist was just an easy way for me to help the Commonwealth. But all my technical knowledge and all of these resources, and I still failed. How does the Commonwealth have any hope against people like you?
Hey, I'm not the enemy. I'm the one trying to protect the Commonwealth against your robots.
They have taken innocent lives. My friends, they were simple traitors, all dead at the hands of your robots.
That can't be right. Explain yourself.
They're misinterpreting orders. Your own robo-brain said as much. They're saving people by killing them.
Saving by killing? No. It's the logic. It's there. I can see it now. I was hoping it was the robo-brains, an issue with their memory wipes. But you're right. Their primary directive was flawed.
The robo-brains require memory wipes?
Yes. The human brain has a way of rewiring itself. If not properly maintained, it can corrupt.
Is that even ethical? Not only are you using human brains, but you're wiping them too?
Why waste a resource that someone died for? Yes, it's a skewed outlook, but it gives that life meaning. Potentially. Over 200 years in preservation may have made them more susceptible to corruption.
Sounds like you're playing with fire when you deal with those things.
In retrospect, I can see the adversity, but this was breakthrough science, a huge advance for robotics. Yeah, I understand now. I wanted to help the Commonwealth, and robots are all I know. I found this place and figured I could finally do my part. I accept full responsibility. I can't take back what I've done, or even atone for it. But this doesn't have to end in violence.
Tell me, why the mask? What's with the Mechanist?
I'm not good with people. The Mechanist gave me a way to put myself out there without really being out there at all. But you're kind of keeping me in suspense here. I can turn this around. I just need a chance.
I'm not here to kill you. Only to get you and your robots to stand down.
Done. Consider it done. And you won't regret this. I promise. None of the Commonwealth will. Here, take this. It's the password to the mainframe. You can use it to shut down the security protocols. I'd rather this place be in your hands now.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry. Looking at all this equipment makes me feel right at home. Yes.
Hey. Hey, just one more thing, if you have a minute.
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh, good. I just wanted to say I'm really happy, thankful that you've let me stick around here. And in order to show you that I'm done with the past, I want you to have this as a sort of promise, I guess. It's the Mechanist suit I made.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There's one more thing. A much bigger thing. There are still robots out there. Lots of them. My communications are down, and I can't call them back. But I can tell you where they are, if you're interested.
Seriously? How many robots are out there?
Quite a few. There's a lot of ground to cover on the Commonwealth, so there's kind of a whole bunch out there.
No way.
That's okay. Maybe later? If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Hey.
How many? May I be of service?
Heads up.
Your return is a relief. I trust the outcome was what you wanted.
I got her to see the truth. She's standing down.
So the Mechanist really was misguided. Did she reveal her motives and reasoning?
She truly wanted to help people. She didn't know what the Robo-Brains were doing. To her, a life saved was a life saved.
A biological wild card. The unknowns are vast. She had to know the risk she was taking by creating them. Many good people endured suffering and death because of the Mechanist. It's a shame a mind as brilliant as hers allowed such atrocities to be committed.
Think it was a mistake to let her live?
It would be disrespectful of my friend's memory if I were to say yes. Though my personality programming harbors feelings of revenge, my friends taught me mercy. And mercy can have very powerful effects.
She had good intentions. She was simply misled.
Even good intentions need checks and balances. Still, I now know that the death of my friends has brought about a safer Commonwealth. Had the Mechanist's robots remained unchecked, I'm certain that damage would have been extensive, halting, if not reversing, any progress that has been made here. With this knowledge, I am finally registering feelings of satisfaction and accomplishment. And I have you to thank for it.
Heads up.
Hey.
What can I do for you?
Codsworth.
Shall I accompany you, Mum?
Yes, of course.
As you wish, Mum.
Look alive.
Mum.
Wait there.
Straight away, Mum.
Hey, Codsworth.
Mum.
You should head home.
Right then, Mum. You know where I'll be should you require anything.
I told you Sanctuary would grow. The sight never lies. do remind me of myself when I was a young woman. Always getting myself into trouble.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
At least it's not raining.
We need some water. Soon.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know...
I just can't
if
lose.
you need anything proofread.
Quite a setup they had down here.
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
I can't imagine what it was like being locked in here with hundreds of other people.
I wonder how high the vault numbers go.
What?
Been too long since I picked a fight. Ready to head back out?
Ready.
Good. Then let's get moving.
We must have made a fortune on these places. Selling people
You
the
gotta try
chance
this.
for a
Slot
future.
machine. It's the best.
Piper.
Heading my way?
You know what? Never mind.
You know where to find me.
Yeah?
Hi, how are you? Heating these vaults? You gotta try this. Slot machine. It's the best.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
Time
One
to
heck
kick
of a
some
getup,
ass.
Blue.
This is the only vault I know that people still call home. Kind of weird that they still want to stay out here all by themselves.
see what we've got?
Do you need something, madame?
Jose, this is gonna be fun!
This is the part of the job that I look. That's more like it.
Yet.
Never seen him so eager to die. First crack at the gear. Gotta be something of value on him.
Lucas.
Got the best armor in these parts.
This must be where all the top brass hung out while the soldiers were dying on the surface.
Yes.
Time to go shopping.
Yes.
know that?
Engaging hostile.
Going down. Lower level.
You're dead! Lock and load!
Have to find the card.
Last miss. You're dead! You're dead!
Here! I saved this for you! Contact! I'm beginning to enjoy this. Shite! What happened to them?
You sneaky little
Look alive.
shite! You wouldn't hit a girl! Would ya? Gonna use you to scrape the mud off my boots. Come on! You mean that's it? This is gonna be a piece of cake! Is that all you've got?
But you... need. That was easy. Don't leave anything behind that might be useful.
What the?
Wiping the floor with
Hey.
I love what they've done with the place.
What?
You're gonna pay. You know how to show a girl a good time.
Starting course in 3, 2, 1. Begin. Course completed.
Lock and load!
Time to have some fun.
You are really pissing me off.
Hell no. You're not going anywhere. Did you see that? Good. Thought it was me.
Bingo.
Disappeared. What a ripoff.
Let's rock!
Come on, baby! Show me what you've done! I was just getting warmed up.
Nice.
I'm your huckleberry.
No use. Not without the card. Hey,
This better be worth it.
hold position.
Leaving me behind. It's your funeral.
Gotta find the card.
What?
Hey, what?
Is it?
Hey,
Yeah?
come on.
I'm on it, Captain.
Who?
Huh?
Blood in me boots.
Sweet. Yes.
dead.
Now this is what I'm talking about. Over here! Over here!
I need some goddamn fire support!
You're gonna regret it.
Asshole! Just give up! Ain't nothing.
bother. That's just garbage. I'd toss it. If anyone came through here recently, they haven't left a trace in all this dust.
Don't have the key.
Whoa. You hear that?
Don't quit, do you?
How about looking for some cover? Whatever they were mining here's probably long gone.
Sweet. Hey.
Sure.
Wait there.
Just keep your shirt on. Do you have a minute? I think we should talk.
Hey,
What you need?
over here.
Yep, I've got it.
Hey.
Yeah, I'd still like to have that talk. Do you have time now?
I always have time to listen to you, Kate.
Good. Because this isn't easy for me to say, and I want to get it right. Where do I begin? Did you know I spent 3 years fighting at the combat zone? 3 years of getting beaten to hell by a bunch of losers and lunatics. After the matches were over, I'd spit out the blood, stitch me wounds, and do a couple of shots of Psycho to keep me going. I fucking hated it. I hated the crowds, I hated the other fighters, and I hated myself. I never understood why I put myself through all that. Until now. It was because I was alone. And I think deep down, I wanted to die. I wanted one of my opponents to crush the life out of me. The easy way out.
Well, that's the past. You're not alone anymore.
Then maybe you know what I'm trying to say to you. My life's been nothing but one huge failure after another. You've heard all my stories, and you know the prices I've paid. There were a few times, when things got really bad, that I found myself staring down the barrel of my own shotgun. I don't know why I didn't pull the trigger. I guess I was praying that I could find a single decent scrap of humanity in this fucked up world. And then, what you did for me back there at Vault 95, it was like the answer to those prayers. That's the first time in me life I've fully depended on someone else, and they didn't let me down. God damn it, I'm making a mess of this.
You're not messing anything up. You're doing just fine.
I'm trying to hold it together. Maybe I should just get to the point. The longer we've been spending time together, the more I'm beginning to realize what you mean to me. And I'm not just talking about you watching me back or sharing a drink together. I mean more than that. Before we met, I'd never let me guard down around anyone. I didn't dare. But with you, I feel like I can let you in and see me for everything that I am. For better or for worse. Look, I can't go back to the way things were before we met. I won't. But what I need you to do is look me in the eyes and tell me you feel something too.
I consider us the best of friends, Kate. I wouldn't have it any other way.
God damn, it feels good to hear you say that. Well, I guess that's all I had to say for now. Thanks for listening to me nonsense. Feels comforting to have someone like you to talk to. And don't worry, from now on, things only get better from here. I'll still keep the bullets off of you, and drink your sorry arse under the table. What are friends for, eh? Oh, sure. And what am I supposed to wear?
Nothing there now. What do you think?
Something's ghosting us. Hold up.
Come on, I dare you. That's more like it.
We being followed.
You lose. Only we've got to do this more often. That's it.
Oh, it's on! And...
That's a long way down.
What the fuck was that? Excellent.
I don't like this. No, you're gonna pay! Oh, that must have hurt. Whoa, whoa. You hear that? You mean that's it? What was that? You know how to show a girl. Quit playing games and come out where I can see it. That was easy.
I'm your huckleberry.
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse. Warmed up. Hold up. Hear that? First crack at the gear! Payday!
Perfect.
No way. We're not swimming in there.
Hey.
Point out... what you need and I'll... get right on it.
Heads up.
What is it?
Hey there.
Just ask, and I'll try to help.
How do you think things are between us?
Are you kidding? You saved me life. I'd say that makes us pretty close.
We should go our separate ways.
Sure. I'll head home and wait for you. Don't stay away too long. Or I might start getting bored without your company.
I'm just so hungry all the time.
Water's too scarce down here.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
This is a far cry from working with the gunners. Glad that's behind us.
things feel too much like tombs for my liking.
Enough
Hey,
of this
Piper.
slog.
Heading my
Point us
way?
to the nearest watering hole.
Sure, let's go.
Will do. Nice being on the move again. Fewer paper cuts than back home.
Well, let's get out of here as soon as we can. Don't fancy being buried alive.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I can carry something if you need me to. the next overseer.
Getting
The
stuffed
day
in
that
here to
happens
avoid
is
the
the
bombs?
day I wander into the
Get it.
wasteland.
Would have taken my chances outside.
Seems to be growing well.
Okay.
Got it.
Knock knock. No, no, please no knock knock jokes.
I'm your Huckleberry.
I just can't lose. You gotta try this, this slot machine. It's the best.
Look alive.
Where to?
Hold position.
Time for some travel fuel. Want one?
You gotta try this,
I think we're done, for now.
If you're sure, I guess I'll head home. Just, don't keep me waiting.
Oh my, it's raining again. Fortunately, it won't affect my electronics.
Hey, boy. Come on, boy. It's time to go.
That suit should tip the balance of things in our favor.
only take 10 cans? You know, it tastes better than that old cram or brahmin that's been sitting out in the sun for days. There are people out there who are hungry. You just gotta sell up the product a bit more.
I'm sorry, but 10 cans is all I can commit to right now. I've been selling like crazy for a while there, but there's been talk about people getting sick.
People get sick all the time. That has nothing to do with my product. Besides, I mean, I'm only selling the meat you people bring me. If there's something wrong with it, it's your own damn fault.
Oh, so now it's my fault? Forget it, the deal's off. You want to sell your product to the people out there? Then you can get out there and do it your damn self.
What? Hey, come on. Fine, leave. You'll be back.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry you had to see that. Just some trade negotiations. Distributors. Always trying to talk their way into a bigger cut of the profit. I'm Theodore Collins, and I run Longneck Lekowski's, purveyor of the finest canned food in all the Commonwealth. 7 out of 10 people prefer our Longneck Lekowski's canned meat over even fresh Brahmin. Looking to try it for yourself?
What was that about people getting sick?
Look, she was just angling for a better deal. A few people may have gotten sick, but I mean, a couple of contaminated cans doesn't mean it isn't still the best product. We've got a fresh batch of Longneck Lekowski's canned meat. Just pulled out yesterday. You looking to buy?
What do you mean, contaminated?
There might have been some mole rats that got into the machinery. I mean, a couple of cans, but probably just didn't get sealed right and spoiled. But look, I swear to you, that I run a clean shop. If you went back there right now, you wouldn't see a single mole rat near the machines, except on the cutting table. But there's nothing wrong with mole rat meat. We use a mix, to give you the best of everything. Are you interested in buying some of Longneck Lekowski's delicious canned meat?
So I can have a look around?
Boy, you are persistent, aren't you? Well, the customer is always right, I always say. You're welcome to have a look. Bet you work up quite an appetite traveling. Wouldn't you like to sate that hunger? With a good can of Longneck Lekowski's.
Not interested right now.
Tell your friends. Longneck Lekowski's. It's the best. You're welcome to have a look. But stay out of the old basement. It isn't safe down there.
Mom? Good day to you!
Bingo. Yes.
Going down.
Local elevator controls disabled by system administrator.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Got it. Nice.
I told you to stay out of the basement! Now that you know my little secret, I'll just have to kill you.
Didn't you hear me coming? Now I have to fight you. Bloody fantastic.
That's it.
Fuck was that? Disappearing act, huh? No. No.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
So dead. Who killed her? I need some goddamn fire support! Need backup over here!
Excellent.
Just getting warmed up over here. Oh, man, come back. I was having fun. First mistake, last mistake. Hell yeah!
That's his Pikmin Psycho?
The slippery bastard got away before, but Slab won't. I'll find you! Someone there? I can't see! Whoa! Whoa!
Nice.
Aw, man, come back! I was having fun.
Only a fucking coward hides. Pikmin! You can't hide forever, you sick bastard.
Let's go eat. I'm starving.
This shouldn't take long. the little bitch go?
Think you can win this, huh?
Ah!
You're gonna fucking pay for that!
Disappearing act, huh? Yeah, keep running.
Yes.
Oh, now it's on! I'm blind! Get off me! Ain't nothing! I can't! Oh. Finally got you, Hickman. Thought you could hunt and torture our people to your heart's content? Motherfucker! What? No! Son of a bitch!
Hey.
That was close. Thank you. Those people deserved worse than death.
Why did they want you so badly?
A small disagreement. They objected to my hobby of collecting their heads. Let me repay you.
What did you have in mind?
A gift. Nothing more. If you visit my house again, look deep within my painting, Picnic for Stanley, and you will find my gratitude. You'll need this.
Perfect.
Hell no!
This is bullshit.
What?
Need to take more risks.
Restricted area.
Caravans in there well guarded. Light them up! What was that? Who's there? Nothing. You know
Who?
Huh?
What? Let's rock!
That's it.
What? We're taking casualties! We're hot!
Hey.
Bingo.
Hey.
Carrying all that weight is simply slowing you down.
This place is really coming together, huh? I can't take all the credit.
Hey, Marcy. I was thinking, if you have time later, do you want to go take a walk along?
I can't. I have too much to do.
Well, maybe I can help.
No, you won't do it right. I have to do it myself. June, I'm sorry. I'm just busy right now. Let me finish up, then we'll go for a walk.
Hey. Wait there. How you doing, buddy? Stay safe, buddy.